Hello. How's everybody? Hey, Bo. Hey, Greg. Hey, Hector. You're a new name. Welcome. Gonna get caffeinated. Hey, CM. How is everybody? So we got a bunch of early bird stuff today, so it's a good thing they all are here early. And an announcement pertaining to next month.
Hi, everyone.
Sinuses are messing with you. Is it allergies? If it's allergies, try chlortrimeton. That stuff's awesome.
Or is there text?
Chlortrimeton is so much better than Benadryl. And it doesn't make you drowsy.
And if that doesn't work, then try Zyrtex.
Alright, gonna give it a few minutes to let people filter in. Are we expecting? No. Unfortunately, that is not something that was in the stars for us. Yeah, I saw you guys are getting mad storms over there. Some of it's supposed to blow our way tomorrow. We're 2 states over in Arizona. Technically 1 state, since the bottom little tiny bit of our state does technically border California. Oh, it's all good. We accepted it.
He might have. I haven't.
Like, if we would have had the money to be able to go to a fertility clinic, we might have been able to do something. But, man, that stuff is expensive. We can borrow 1 or 2 of yours. Oh, yeah, I hear it, man. Like I said, we're in Arizona, so we have basically 8 months out of the year that we don't get rain. So, man, the dust just gets horrible. And then when the rain finally comes and clears it out, it's just like, oh, nice clean air. Yeah, it was higher up. Northern California, Oregon, Washington, they all got it pretty good. Hey, Double Nickels. Hey, Joe. Bo and Joe, it's a good thing you guys are here, because the announcement for next month is going to definitely pertain to you guys. Give it 1 more minute. You guys like my picture for today? I actually took that picture last week. It's a great egret that lives down at the lake down the road. Little man, you know, little man-made lake. Yeah, it came out actually pretty good. Nice and crisp. Well, hey, you guys definitely need the rain, so hopefully you get more. Your 20 and 21 peace dollars shipped today. Cool. All right. Announcement for next month. I don't have a date on it yet. I will keep you guys informed as to when the actual date is going to be. It'll be before Thanksgiving, I can tell you that. We're going to be doing another full currency sale. That's coming. We're getting it put together. The last one we did was all foreign. This one's still going to be mostly foreign, but there is actually going to be some American in it too. So I know for Bo and Joe, you guys are going to be happy about that. You're my resident currency fanatics. So yeah, that's going to be on the way. Take your money. Apparently Greg's happy about it too. I will see if I can get some more albums, because I know a couple of you guys have been saying that you really need some new albums because yours are getting full. Old bills, large bill. Yeah, there will be some of the horse blankets in it. And I'll see. I'm gonna see if I can maybe get like some fractionals or something from old US to go into it. That'll be neat. So that is on the way for next month. So like I said, I will keep you guys posted on when the date is actually going to be. Of course, it will have a pre-purchase lot list and everything. The currency albums, Hector, I actually get from Banknote World. Usually. If Whitman or Dansko even carry banknote albums, I've never seen them. I'm sure they probably do, but I've never seen them. Son's birthday was yesterday. The silver search he bought ended up getting one for his birthday, and he loved it. Awesome. I'm glad he liked it. What do they look like? I don't have one to show. They're white with pictures of a bunch of foreign banknotes all over it on the outside. And then it can hold like, I think it's like 102 banknotes or 103, something like that.
103.
They're nice. They are very nice looking albums. Bo and Joe have both gotten a number of them from us. Oh wait, I do have one. Never mind, I lied. I just got to borrow one from somebody's box real quick.
Cindy's. If it's not, bubble wrap.
Yeah. Aha, I do have one. Well, technically I don't have my own, but I have the one that Cindy bought and her box is still here. So I can show it. Let me go to full camera. This is what they look like.
And then the back has more countries on it.
And then, of course, your
Pages.
pages inside. She's got a few banknotes in there because she's picked up a few.
They're 103.
102. Bo just confirmed it's 102. So that's what they look like.
I thought it was 103.
Must not tell lies. Well, that's just not fun. Bo has 6 of them. Yeah, Bo's got a lot.
And he's always asking for more.
All right. Let's get the early birds going. Cool stuff for you guys. We're going to start off with the basic stuff. I watched Harry Potter last night. Tell them I mean them no harm. I'm sorry. I must not tell lies. I loved that scene. Alright, so these are the airtights. We've got 8 more of these available. These are the universals. You get 10 of them for $5. Come with the sizing gaskets, of course. Can hold anything from a dime to a silver eagle. Anybody need any airtights? Hey, Lady Jacks. We'll pop in when you can on city duties this weekend. Well, make sure you pop in later because we have BU Mercs. Uncirculated mercury dimes. And I know you love your Mercs. And Walking Liberty $50 at really good prices. So you don't want to miss out on them. Any takers? Anybody need any airtights? Right now we're doing all the early bird stuff that's not on the list. Any flip storage boxes? I have a few, but we don't really sell them because we use them for putting stuff in for you guys.
Yeah, we do it for the 100.
And if we did do them, I mean, they'd be like $4 each if we did sell them. So, I mean, if that's something you guys want us to have every now and again, let us know. Progress on the 51s and the 53s? Some. I'm not sure what. I know I have the penny. I know I have the $50. I might have the nickel. I'd have to look. Possibly not. We just had to dump a bunch of our coins, so. But I'm working on it. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. I am always working on your stuff, Lady Jacks. All right. We're moving on. If anybody needs some airtights, let me know. All right. Next up. Speaking of what Greg was just mentioning, 1957 $1 silver notes. We still have like 80 of these. They're $3 each. They're all 1957s. If anybody gets 10 or more, I'll drop them to $2.50 each. If anybody wants 25 or more, I'll do them at $2 each. We have a lot. And some of these are actually really good looking notes. We noticed that as we were going through them when we first got them. And they're from like every series you can think of. No star notes. Any takers? Anybody want some silver notes? Here's your date, 1957. Flip through a few of them here. Some of these could have fancy serial numbers. Any takers? Last call on these. I mean, you got 3 4s in a row. I know some people like it when you get that. All right, we are moving on. If anybody wants any of those, let me know. Oh, all of them do come in sleeves. I don't know if I mentioned that. All right. Next up. I know you guys love these. And we've got 7 available right now. These are the 100 countries boxes. Not to be mistaken with the 100 foreign boxes. These are the actual 100 countries boxes. Every coin in these is from a different country.
How many did you say that we have?
7. As always, everything is already in a 2x2. Everything's already labeled. I'll just pull out a chunk. Give you guys an idea. Let's see what we got on this chunk. See, we got South Africa with the cool sailing ship on it. Honduras. Hong Kong. Hungary. Iran. Iraq. Italy. Israel. Indonesia, Iceland, India, Ireland, Jamaica, Jordan, Japan, that's just one chunk. Any takers? 35 a box. These are out of our collection, by the way. We've had to liquidate some of our collection because we've had some financial stress a little bit. So you guys are getting these actually out of our collection. Pakistan, Peru, Poland, Panama, Portugal, Russia, Romania, Rwanda, South Korea, Saudi Arabia, Singapore, Spain, Sudan, Sierra Leone, Seychelles, Syria, Slovenia, with the fishies. Man, nobody wants these. You guys are all about these. Oh, see him getting one. Do you want the one we're looking at, see him, or do you just want us to surprise you? Yeah, these are definitely excellent for getting people started in a collection. We'll get a little more out of this box. Aruba, Australia, Austria, Argentina, Algeria, Bolivia, Bahama Islands, Bulgaria, Brazil. That's how my wife likes to spell Brazil. Britain, Belgium, Belize. And there are some like really off the wall countries in these. Like stuff you really don't see is in some of these. So, all right, we got one going to CM. 6 left. Anybody else? All right, moving on. Oh, yeah, and they get a nice sample of coins from all over the world, considering that every single one of those is from a different country. All right, next up, we've got 2 of these available. These are going to be at $20 each. And there's something cool about these. These are 100 Britain box. So 100 coins, all from Britain. And both boxes, first off, you buy a box, there's going to be no duplicates, just like every other box we do. If you get both boxes, you're still not going to have any duplicates. They're all different. Because again, these are out of our personal collection that we're having to liquidate. So you guys are also helping us out if you get these. So pennies, 2 pence, 5 pence, 20 pence, shillings, florins. This is a starter Britain collection right here. If anybody gets both boxes, you're going to get 200 different Britain coins. That's basically a huge starter for a Britain collection. Any takers? Where's all my foreign folks? One going to Greg. Any takers on the second? Yeah, 20 per box. We got one box going to Greg and one left. And Silver's, or CM Silver's taking the other. Congrats and congrats. Oops. All right.
Where's the other box?
Right here. Next up, same deal. Every coin in these boxes is different. And if you get, there's 2 available. If you get both of them, every coin in both boxes will be different. You will get not a single duplicate. $100 Mexico box. Yeah, it definitely is helping us out, so we appreciate that. So same deal, 100 coins, all in the holders. There's 2 boxes available, $20 each. Even if you get both boxes, all of them will be different. And there you go. Giving you some ideas here. 5 pesos, 5 pesos, 1 peso, 50 centavos, 20 centavos. Yeah. 10s, 5s, 1s. And I mean, 1926. You're getting some old dates on these. 28, 29, 33, 34, 35, 36, 39. We basically emptied our collection into boxes. Is pretty much what happened. Any takers on these? One going to Greg. Anybody on the second? One going to CM. Congrats and thank you. All right. Next up, same thing. Different country. This one we got 3 available. Germany. Same thing. If you get all 3 boxes, every single coin will be different. $20 per box. One going to Greg. And again, I mean, 1935, there's your 1 Phoenix. 1930, 24, 14, 17, 1908, 6. One going to Greg, 2 more left. 1909 for 5 Finnig. 1924, 5 Finnig.
It's not the ones that are
50s. 1 marks. Anybody want the other 2? We'll give this one to Greg.
I don't need that.
Give you a little peek at number 2. €2 cents. 2 Finnigs. 5 Finnigs. All kinds of different stuffs. Last call on these as we look at box number 3. 1971, 2 Finnig. 5 Finnigs. Euro cents. More 2 Finnigs. 1 marks. 2 marks. 5 marks. All right. We're moving on from Germany. Box, well, these Germany boxes. We've got a couple more. And again, in these next ones coming up, everything, just like with these, everything in them is different. Hey, Bill. All right. We only have one available on these. This is 100 one Finnig / Euro cents. Going for 15 bucks. So same price as a standard 100 foreign box on this one. Every single date in here is going to be different. Oh, that's the wrong box. That's the 10. Let me get the right box. There we go. These are going for 15, or this one's going for 15 bucks. It's the only one of these that we have. Every single one of these will be different. So this will really fill in your 1 centers / 1 Finnigs for your Germany collection. $15. 100 coins. That makes them what, 15 cents each? And the takers. And then the one that I showed just a second ago, we also only have one of those available. And that is the 110 Finnig. All different dates and mints. 15 bucks. Oh, Bill, since you didn't come in time to see it, we have 6 more of these available right now. We've got the 100 countries boxes in. 35 bucks each. And these are all out of our personal collection. We're having to liquidate our personal collection right now. So a lot of countries in these that you guys have never gotten in the other ones. Alright, we're going to move on. If anybody decides you want any of those boxes, let us know. It'll really help us out. Get back in there. All right, couple more. Whoops, oh, that one just broke. All right, I'll just stick that inside then, so we know what it is. All right, couple more items for the early birds. Where'd it go? There it is. All right, this next one we've got, how many do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. We got 11 of these available. Hey, Thug Shaggin'. Oh, Thug, you're clear now. You are allowed to get stuff again. I meant to email you. I forgot. These are 2020 Denver BU penny rolls. $2 a piece. We've got 11 available. So good for you guys, especially over on the East Coast, that you guys barely get your Denvers. 2 rolls going to Bill. That leaves 9 available. Anybody else? Is there something good in those rolls? Yeah. There's 50 something goods in these rolls. They're all gem BUs. 2020 Denvers. You're getting a full roll of them. These are the kind of things you take them, you put them away for 20 years, and let them gain value. You got 2 boxes. Nice. Definitely hang on to those. Let them sit for years and years and stay pretty. Last call on these. 9 left. All of them do come in the tubes. All right, moving on. If anybody decides you want some of those, let me know. And we're on our last early bird item. This one we've got 4 available. These are the 2020 Denver BU nickel rolls. $4 each. Two going to Bill. Sorry, these are 2021s, not 2020s.
Well, that's 2021. I don't know about the...
Let me double check these. 2021s. Yeah, I have these mislabeled. 2021s. Bill, did you still want 2? These are all 2021s, not 2020s. So these are this year's. So I gotta fix all these stickers. Been all? Bill is taking them all. Congrats, fixing all your stickers real quick. All right, all of those going to Bill. So that is, fix that on here. 2021 times 4.
You're welcome.
Get a calculator real quick. All right. All right, so for anybody who missed it, things that we have left from the early birds, if you decide you want them, the 100 German, 10 Finnick box, every single coin is different. So all different dates and mints, $15. 100 German 1 Finnigs / Euro cent box. Again, all of them different dates and mints, $15. The 100 countries boxes, those are the ones that every single coin is from a different country. We have 6 of those available at $35 each. If anybody wants a bunch, I can give you a bundle deal on those. The 57 silver notes, we got a bunch left still. Those are $3 each. If you get 10 or more, they're $2.50 each. If you get 25 or more, they're $2 each. 10 universal airtight bags. We have 8 bags, $5 each. So if anybody wants any of those, we also have. Do we have any more of those left? No. Okay. Yeah, that was everything left from the early birds. So if anybody decides you want any of that, let us know. Oh, I forgot to put this up. Let me put this up real fast. Now that we're getting into the actual list. We are about to start that right now, Matthew. For anybody new, payments are made via PayPal. If you use using Cheapskate Coins at gmail.com. If you use PayPal, use goods and services only, please. We also have Cash App using the same email. If you use Cash App, it'll say Louis Cachera. That's me. You're in the right place. Shipping $4.50 to $22. $4.50 being the little bubble mailers. $22 being a large flat rate box. $20 if you want it registered to have it insured all the way there. If you're new, you are allowed to get stuff tonight. You just have to email us by the end of the night. The email has to have who you are compared to your channel name, what your shipping information is, and what email you use for PayPal for invoicing.
And if they want their package saying fragile, it's $11.
Yeah, and if you want your package sent fragile, that's an $11 charge through the post office. Also, we hold packages if you want to maximize your shipping, but you need to email us to let us know. If you tell us in chat, you get a 50-50 chance of it actually happening. So make sure you email us. Chat does have a tendency to go by really fast sometimes. You have to be 18 years or older to get stuff. You have to be a U.S. resident. That does include any of the outer territories, so like Guam, any of those places we can ship to. We do not ship international. I have a tendency to forget to let people know that. Here is our Facebook link. That's our Facebook page. If you're on Facebook, go give us a follow. Our lot list for tonight is on there. It is the top post, so you can go see what we got available. We also have a mailing list. If you're not on it, let us know if you want to get added to it. Shoot us an email and just say, hey, throw me on your mailing list. If you're on the mailing list, you get lot lists before every sale, usually 3 to 4 days. Sometimes it'll be like 2 days. As soon as you get the lot list, you have the ability to pre-purchase items. It is still first come, first serve, so the first person to ask gets it. And pre-purchases do have to be paid for by Sunday night. All right, now that all that beginning spiel's out of the way. Foreign banknotes from our normally listed items. Kicking off with 1991 5 dinara from Croatia. Uncirculated for $2. The little corner ding is my fault. That was when I put it in there. It's the one that Ramon always says has the UFO.
Even though it's an acorn.
Any takers at $2? Oh, also, for anybody who missed it, I announced we are going to be doing, at some point in November, a full currency sale. And it's going to be a mixture of foreign and American. So for those of you that like collecting the paper currencies, come and check that out. We don't know what date it's going to be yet, but we will let you know soon. Probably by next week, we should know. Ooh. And this one's going to Thug. Give me a second. Clearing some stuff off the desk.
Congrats, Thug.
So I have rooms to work at all these boxes for the for the early bird stuff. I need to get out the way now. There we go. Thug for $2. All right. Oh, I didn't tell you to move. Stop it. Next up. And by the way, a lot of the banknotes, just like with the stuff we did for the early birds, was us liquidating some of our stuff because we need the money. So a lot of that is going to be out of our collection. 1996, one Kayat from Myanmar. Uncirculated banknote for $2. These are cool looking banknotes. I wouldn't mind having a statue like that in my front yard. That looks freaking cool. You're all welcome, sir. Any takers at $2? Moving on to the 1944 1/2 mark Germany. This is a World War II military banknote going for $3. Going to Thug. Congrats, Thug. Next up, 2014 100 Rials Cambodia. Uncirculated banknote for $2. This one I'm pretty sure you can still spend over there. I don't know what it'll get you. Any takers? All right, moving on. All right, the Fiji banknote went in pre-sale. So we are moving on to 1981 50 pesos from Mexico in AU, going for $2. Got a little bit of folds from use, but other than that, this thing is in great condition. Really awesome artwork on these. Going to Thug. I didn't remember that you were into the banknotes, Thug.
Yeah, he's gotten quite a bit.
All right, next up, we got an oldie.
Most of the time he loses because
1937 5-1 from China. Going for $5.
most of the time he loses because of
Definitely been used. So it's got some roughness up at the top. But these are listed as being fairly rare banknotes these days. So apparently not a lot of these survived the ages. Any takers? All right, moving on. Next up, 2001 25 dinars from Iraq, uncirculated, going for $2. Get off their hair. The Ishtar Gate. Going to Bill Betts. Congrats, Bill. I will do my best to remember to put just foreign banknote on your invoice. But I do tend to forget a lot. So, if it gets held for review, that banknote will be why. But it'll clear. It always does. Next up. 1987 100 Entis from Peru, uncirculated banknote. Going for $3. Got the little llama on the shield. I don't think I'll ever be able to see a Peruvian llama anymore without thinking about Ken Peavy. That dude loved his llamas. All right, moving on. Last banknote. 1981, 1 Zaire from the Democratic Republic of the Congo. AU banknote. It's just got the one fold right in the middle. That's it. This one's going for $2. And it takers. Quite nice looking banknote. And we don't get stuff from the Congo all that often. Got the leaping leopard or cheetah. Big kitty. All right, moving on. If you ever decide you want those that didn't go, let me know. All right, next up, we've got 2 medallions for tonight. Just the 2. We had 3, but one of them went in pre-sale. The Indianapolis Coin Club one went in pre-sale. So we have got the Abraham Lincoln Gettysburg Address proof finish medallion. Beautiful proof decam. Over $4. November 19th, 1863. Delivery of the Gettysburg Address. 7 years ago. Any takers? Beautiful piece for you if you like collecting the Lincoln memorabilia. Hey, Rivendell, how you been, man? I haven't seen you in ages.
Right?
This is going to Trent. Congrats, Trent. It's awesome to see you, Rivendell. How have you been? Catch up, computer. Come on. All right, and then our other medallion for tonight. This one's in a 3x3. This is a good size medallion. St. George's Chapel from Windsor, United Kingdom souvenir medal. So this is actually from over in Britain. Over $5. Got the knight on the horse stomping the dragon.
Them and Broom, I swear. Or Canada. Does that too.
Any takers? $5. Beautiful piece all the way from Britain. Where is Windsor? Is Windsor in Britain or is it in Wales?
I don't know.
Yeah, we're hanging in there, man. Glad you're doing good. I don't know. I'm curious now. Where is Windsor Castle? English country of Berkshire. Okay, so it's in England. Cool. It's in Berkshire. I just Googled it. Yes, the Queen is at Windsor Castle now. She refuses to go back to Buckingham. She said she will not go back. Last call on this one. $5. Collectible piece all the way from England. From St. George's Chapel at Windsor Castle. moving on. If you decide you want that, let me know. Alright. On to coins. Alright, we got a few foreign coins that are non-silvers to get through real quick. And then we do have some silver, of course. A little bit. Not a lot this week because it's getting tougher to come by lately. My suppliers need to get more. Alright. So we've got 3 of these available at $4 each. These are the 2001 $10 coins from Liberia. This is the George W. Looking for $4 each. Or if somebody wants all 3 of them, I'll give you a bundle deal for $9. Oh, that one's actually 2002. So we have 2 2001s and a 2002. In it, takers. Liberians really like George W. Well, it's the country that's referred to as Little America, so all of their coins have American stuff on them. That was, when slavery was abolished and they decided, okay, well, slavery's been abolished, so let's send all of the Africans back to Africa. Only problem with that, by that point, none of them had ever been to Africa. So America ended up basically buying a big chunk of Africa and sent them all there. And they were like, all right, well, we don't know anything about Africa, but we know America. So I guess we'll run it like America does. And it became Liberia, known as Little America. It's an interesting story behind it. All right, moving on. Anybody decide you want those, let me know. Next up, from Canada. Going for $2. Got a 1961 proof penny with rainbow toning. I don't know if the camera's going to do it justice. This thing looks really cool. It's got like really vivid blues and greens. And then we've also got that one's going to CM. Congrats, CM. Alright, now we've also got the nickel for $2. Proof deep cameo. Hey, Aaron. Aaron, early bird stuff, you missed it. We've got 6 of the 100 countries boxes from early bird stuff available at $35 each. We've also got, I'm gonna get down there again. Germany, 1 Pfennig. It's 100 1 Pfennig. All of them are different for $15. And then a German 10 Pfennig box, also $15. All of them are different. And then, yeah, the 100 countries boxes, we still have like 6 left at $35 each. So if you want any of that, let us know. Any takers on the nickel? Yeah, I'll show them again at the end. And these are all, the early bird stuff is all out of our personal collection because we're having some financial needs right now. So we're liquidating a bunch of our collection. And we wanted to give you guys first go at it. So you're going to be seeing a lot more of the special boxes coming up. You're going to be seeing a lot of our proofs for foreign countries are going to be going up in future sales. Because we need the monies. Alright, moving on. If anybody decides you want the nickel, let me know. Alright, we only have a little bit of foreign silver today. But still some nice stuff. Well, it's all the other stuff is ours, but it belongs to the business. Cheapskate Coins. The stuff for the early bird was from our own personal collection. The stuff that normally we wouldn't sell. The thing about coin dealers, you have to distinguish between what is inventory and what is your personal collection. You need a kiwi crown. Kiwi crown. That would be... Is that Britain or New Zealand? The kiwi crown. Alright, kicking out foreign silver is 1958, 10 shilling Austria. 64% silver in VF for $5. New Zealand. That's what I thought. Just making sure. I've come across one or two of those. If I do come across one, I'll try and grab it. Any takers at $5? Kiwi crown sounds awesome. They are nice coins. For sure. You forgot that you have an Australian crown and you were kind of drooling over it? Hey, didn't you get a British crown from us too? Alright, moving on. To 1931 sixpence Britain. George the Older. 50% silver in VF for $5. You have two of them? Going to see him, Silver. Congrats, Silver. Yeah, those, I'm always keeping an eye out for British crowns. Those things are hard to find. Next up, we got 2 of these available. These are the 1921 3 pence. They're both VGs. 50% silver. $4 a piece. Oh, speaking of chunky coins, CM, you're going to love the one that you got from us recently. That 1/3 Thaler. That is a big chunky coin. I'd say I'd show it to you on camera, but I think we already bubble wrapped it.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to undo it. One of these going to CM. Do you have a preference? Which one? Do you care? Nope. All right. Any takers on the second? $4. Dude, I have never been able to find pesos for the Philippines other than the 07, 8s, 9s, and occasionally the 10s. Yeah, the old big crowns, the silver ones. The ones that are sterling silver. The ones that even in beat up shape are like $200. They are hard to find. Alright, moving on. Next up, we got 2 of these available. These are the 1961 proof quarters. That one's got some cool toning on it. From Canada, 80% silver proofs, going for $7 each. We got the one with the really cool toning, and then one without toning. So if you've been one, let me know if you want the one with the toning or the one without. You have all of them plus doubles. One going to Rivendell. Rivendell, do you want the toned one or the non-toned? Untoned. Untoned going to Rivendell. Rivendell, it's been like 2 years since we shipped to you. Is your address the same? Last call on the second. The one with the cool toning. Yes, sir. All right, cool. And it is still a deep cameo. It's just got really cool toning on it. All right, we are moving on. Got one more from Canada. $1961, 10-cent proof, 80% silver, cameo, going for $5. And Rivendell, let us know if you want your package held or shipped to maximize your shipping.
And CN's upgrading.
Especially if you only end up with 1 or 2 coins. Going to Rivendell. CM, you're going to get an upgraded shipping from the boxes that you got.
They're going to be in the medium flat rate.
Next up, we got a few from Mexico coming up now. Kicking off Mexico is the 1948 1 peso, 50% silver BU, over $7.
And probably great too.
Greg, you might be upgrading shipping too. She just said you're probably going to be upgraded from the boxes. And this one's going to Greg. Congrats, Greg. Greg beat you silver. Next up, 1935 50 centavo. 42% silver. That is the weirdest silver content I think I've seen yet. And a very fine going for $5. Going to CM. Congrats, CM. Right, next one, we've got 2 of these available. These are 1952 25 centavos, 30% silver. They're both extremely fines at $4 each. One going to CM. Any takers on the second? Second's going to Greg. Congrats and congrats. All right. That does it for foreigns for today. If anybody decides you want any of the 3 that didn't sell, let me know. They will be here. All right, next item up, we got some albums tonight on the list, and we are starting off with a nice little deal for you guys. This is a bundle of 6 coin albums for $15. You will be getting a coin album for the coin history of the United States presidents. Those are the presidential medallions that we sell to you guys a lot. This is the album for them. So for those of you that have been buying a bunch of those presidential medallions, here's a chance for you to get an album to put them all in. So that's in the bundle. A Jefferson Nickel number 2 starting at 1962 Whitman album. A Lincoln Cent 1909 to 40 number 1. And then the number 2 41 to 74. A Buffalo Nickel 1913 to 38, so that is the full collection can fit in there. And a Roosevelt dime, starting 1946. So you're getting all 6 for 15 bucks. Any takers on that bundle? Good for Christmas time coming up. Give your kids some albums to fill up. That makes them less than $3 each. Anybody? These are the best way to get kids into collecting. Give them one of these and just help them fill it up. All right, moving on. If you decide you want these, let me know. All right, next up, we've got some really old albums. These albums are collectibles by themselves. And we're doing them at cheap prices. This is the classic Dansko penny album. These were the original Danskos. Copyright 1941. 1909 to 1942. It even has 6 coins in it just for the heck of it. $5. Published by Daniel Stamp Company, Santa Monica, California. Copyright 1941, original release. And then you're going to get the 1930D, the 1927S, 39 plain date, 39 San Francisco, and the 42 Denver are included with it. Only $5. There's got to be somebody out there that'd love to have something this old of collectability for $5. And Bill Betts says yes, and that somebody is me. Congrats, Bill. All right, and then we've also got from 1946. The second volume of these. Again for $5. This one comes with 20 coins. $30 plain date, $30S, $30 Denver, $31 plain, $34 plain, $35 plain, $35S, $35 Denver. Going to Bill. Copyright 46. Couple of Steelies. Congrats, All right, and then one more. Of this style of them. Well, this one was from a different company. This is 1913 to 1938 Buffalo Nickel album. So the full album. This was from a company called H.E. Harris and Company. 1962 copyright. This thing is still in impeccable shape. It looks almost like it's never been used. E. Harrison Company of Boston, Massachusetts. And there is your copyright date. And this one's going to Bill as well. Congrats, Bill. All right, next up. These are the Dansko style Whitmans. Copyright 1967. This is the Washington Quarters book, 1965 through 1980. I call them the Dansko style because they have the windows. So you got the plastic covering each side to protect your coins, and you can see both sides. This is going to go for $7. Hey, Zeke. Any takers? And then we've also got the proof, the one with the proof only issues. Also $7. If anybody wants both of these, I will do both of these on a bundle for $12. That gives you $2 off. I don't have any Morgan albums at all right now. I will keep an eye out, sir. Indian Sin albums? I don't know. Let me look. I've only got a few more albums available right now. Lincoln Cents, Buffalo Nickels, Buffalo Nickel, Buffalo Nickel, Buffalo Nickel, Buffalo Nickel. Nope. I have 5 Buffalo Nickel albums. All of them hold the full collections. So if anybody wants a Buffalo Nickel album, let me know. And then 1 Lincoln Cent number 2, 41 to 74. That's all I got right now. Other than what you've seen. Alright, we're moving on. But I will keep an eye out. Anytime I can get a good deal on albums, I grab them. Alright, one last album for tonight. This one's actually a really good deal. Somebody should snatch this one up. It's 15 bucks. National Park Quarters Collector Folder PND Mint Collection. It holds the whole collection. 45 uncirculated quarters included. So it's $11.25 face you're getting back off of that 15 bucks. There you go, Matthew. Greg said he might have one. Get with Greg. Hey, honey. So, as I said, it does come with 45 uncirculated quarters. So $11.25 face is coming with this book. So if anybody's been wanting to build the National Parks collection or wants to help a kid build it, here is a good starter for them. The Denver Mint's almost full. It's only missing, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Only missing 22 of the set. And we even threw in, just for the heck of it, because good thing to use your open slots for, brilliant uncirculated Washington crossing the Delaware new design quarter. We went ahead and threw into that slot. Hey, Robert. This is going to Robert. Congrats, sir. All right. So next up, these are just some little sets. If anybody wants them for like stocking stuffers for Christmas. The 1971. Ooh. My thing is all shifted around. Move back over. So these are 1971 coins. They're all brilliant uncirculated. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let me get the right one. Hey, there we go. 1971. All brilliant uncirculated. In a little case. Going for $3 if anybody wants it. Make a good little stocking stuffer for somebody. Give them some beautiful BU coins. And then we've also got a 1990 Denver set. Demon. Brilliant uncirculated. And then this one is another 1990. This is a mixture. Some of them are Denver, some of them are Philly. We got 3 of them. These are the 3 that we got on these little things. So $3 each. Or if anybody wants all of them, I'll give you all of them for $6. So if you get all three, you get them for $2 each. And Robert's grabbing all three.
Congrats, Robert.
All right. Next up, I need to move this thing down for these. Urgh. Sorry if I'm giving anybody motion sickness. Next up, we got a couple of U.S. large cents. First one is the 1817 13 stars. Let's get a little more light on the subject here if I can. And focus. There we go. 1817 13 stars in very good for $30. This one has two different varieties. It's got the 13 star and the 15 stars. That being, of course, the count of stars going around there. More than 100 years old right there. Any diggers? For my large cent fans out there. I know we've had some of you asking us constantly if we have them. Yep. For this year, they had a 15 star and a 13 star. Last call. You're looking at the 13 star you got from us? Yeah, that's the one we typically get. It usually ends up being the 13 stars. I mean, they're about equal on rarity. It just seems to be the one that we normally get. All right, moving on. We got one more of these, 1830. This is the large date, or large letters rather. And very good. It does have some damage to it right over here. So because of that, we have it priced as a good at $20. If anybody wants both, I'll do both for 30. How about that? That'll drop them to $15 each if you get both. Any takers? All right, moving on. This next one, this is going to be a great value for somebody. And I'm probably crazy for doing this. But I like giving you guys cool value sometimes. This is a bag of 60 Indian cents for 30 bucks. That's 50 cents a coin. And this one's going to Matthew. Congrats, Matthew. Hey, Far North. Haven't seen you around. How have you been?
All the old guys are coming.
I know, man. We've had Far North pop in, Rivendell. It's nice seeing you guys again.
Right.
Matthew, we haven't shipped to you in quite a while. Do you still have the same address? If not, you need to give us your new address. Been good, just stupid busy. I hear it. It's nice seeing you around again. Yeah, has it changed? All right, cool. All right, next up, these are just some individual Indians. For our Indian collectors out there. Kick it off with 1863 and extremely fine. Yeah, that's gonna probably.
That's gonna be a.
That's gonna be a That's gonna be a small flat rate. So that'll be $8.50 shipping on that one. And this one's going to CM. Here, there's a better view of it. You know what? I'm just gonna use the scope on these. This one's going to CM. All right, next up is the 1865 Fancy 5. And then, of course, if you want your package held
Just let us know.
for maximizing your shipping, just let us know.
Just email us.
Yeah, let us know in an email. So if you can see my pointer, that little up hook right there is what makes the Fancy 5. So this one is going for $6. Any takers? Fancy. Apparently I couldn't spell this week. And then we've also got the 1865 normal 5. So you see the 5 on that's just straight. This one's in the good for $8. This is the rare of the two, actually.
No, it wasn't you. It was me.
If anybody wants both, so you can get one of each, normal 5 and fancy 5, I'll do both for 12.
It's because of me and the notes. That was my fault. Because I'm the one that drew up the list this week.
So that way that takes care of both of them for you, the normal and the fancy. So $12 if anybody wants both. Any takers? All right, moving on. All right, so I always like to let everybody know that if you know Indians or if you don't know Indians, I let you know. Everything from the 70s is all either key date or semi-key date. And here is the 1874 in good. It does have a little bit of damage to it. Like right in there, got a ding and a little tiny ding right there. So because of that, its price is an about good at $16. Anything from the 70s is hard to get a hold of. If that damage wouldn't have been there, this would have been like probably about a $30 or $40 coin. All right, moving on to 1875 in good. Going for 12. Just a straight up good right there. No problems, just honest wear. Any takers? Moving on to the 1879 in good. Going for 6. And it takers. All right, moving on. To 1890, very good. It has been cleaned, so its price is a good. Going for $3. I bet a kid would like that. Get a kid started in Indians. Anybody? Moving on. To an 1891 in fine. Going for 5. There's some cool coloring on it. It's got like some reds and oranges going on. A little bit of blues right at the top. Very neat coloring on this one. Much stronger coloring on the reverse. That looks freaking cool. This one's going to CM. Congrats, CM. And the last Indian is a variety. 1907 in VG, retained cuts on obverse and reverse. Right there. And right there. This one's going for $10. And some neat coloring on this one too. Any takers? If anybody doesn't know what a retained cut is, the dies break during the coin forging or the coin minting process. When the piece of the die breaks off, it leaves an empty space that gets filled in. That's called a cut. When it's split like that, but the actual solid piece hasn't snapped all the way off yet, it leaves a line going all the way around. That's called a retained cut. And this one's going to Aaron.
Congrats, Aaron.
So that one's CM, that one's Aaron. Oops. There we go. All right. Next up, we are on to Wheaties. All right, we got 2 of this next item available. These are full rolls. 1943 plain date steel cents. VFs to AUs. There are replates mixed in, which is why they're only going for $5 per roll. Any takers? Secrets all the time. Never seen a retained cud. Guess the die wasn't ready to die after all. It was close. Probably within the next I don't know what, probably 50 strikes that piece broke off. Any takers? And then we've also got a mixed date roll of these. So these are Philly, Denver, and San Fran. All right, one of these going to CM, or going to Greg, rather. Still VFs to AUs, but it's got a mixture of dates on this one. Wait. This one. There we go. So we got one that's just the Phillies, and then one still available that has Philly, Denver, and San Fran in it. Greg, you want all three? I'll give you all three for 12 as a bundle. That makes them $4 a roll. That means you're paying 4 cents a coin. Okay, twisted your arm. All right, all of them going to Greg for $12. Congrats, Greg. And none of these are checked for like errors or RPMs or anything like that.
And Greg's on the medium box as well.
Greg, you are in a medium box now. Is it weird they let him know that from the boxes he got? All right, next up. Oh, let me get these out of the way. Next up, we got some more steel cents, but these are BUs. All right, we got 1943 San Francisco, 2 available, $8 a piece. Hold on before you say Ben. For anybody who wants these. Hang on a sec. Because we also have 2 Denvers. And we also have 2 plain dates. Where's the copper version? I will get right on that as soon as you send me $18 million. So $8 individually, or if anybody wants a full set of BUs, Philly, Denver, and San Fran, I will make it. I'll do it for $18. That drops each one to 6. Brilliant uncirculateds on all of these. Any takers? That's a great price on these. Okay, list price on these just as one of them. Let me see. Give me a sec. We reverse steel. Look at the 43 San Fran. See, list price just for the San Francisco, $15. If anybody's bidding, I can't see, so give me a sec. And then the Denver list price, $15. Plain date list price. This is all by PCGS, by the way. $15. So you're looking at $45 list. If you get the set, you're getting it for $18. That is a good deal all day long. So anybody looking, any takers? Last call on these. Man, nobody. Really? All right. Moving on. All right. Next up, we've got a BU Red Steel Cent bundle. It is a 7-coin bundle. Going for $7. So $1 a coin. That's good all day long for BU Red Wheats. All right, 58 Denver. 58 plain date. 57 Denver. Another 57 Denver. Another 57 Denver. Another 58 Denver. And another 58 Denver. But all BU Reds. So you're getting two 58 Denvers, a 58 plain date, and three 58 Denvers, a 58 plain date, and 357 Denvers. All BU Reds. At $1 a piece. Man, no love for the Wheats tonight. Really, BU Reds, nobody wants them at $1 a piece. Let's look at just the 58 Denvers alone. Uncirculated red. List price on these is $4 a piece. Just for the 58 Denvers. So for the price, the list value of these two coins is $1 more than what I'm charging you for all 7. And nobody wants that. All right. Moving on. All right, next 3 items are 12 wheat cent bundles. I'm going to go through them quickly. If you want one, jump on it. These are $5 per bundle. Bundle number 1 is 46S, 44S, 40S, 39S, 36 plain date, 35 plain date, 34 plain date, 43 San Francisco replated, 27 Denver, 20 plain date, 16 San Francisco, and an 09 non-VDB plain date. Looking for $5. Some good dates in here. 16S, 09 of course. 20 plain. And this one's going to Greg. Congrats, Greg. Bundle number 2. Getting a 1946 plain. $44 plain date. 40 San Francisco. Whoa. 37 San Francisco. 35 Denver. That is a really good condition, 35 Denver too. That's still got a little bit of luster on it. 34 plain. Same with that one. 30 San Francisco. A 43 San Francisco. Replate. 21 San Francisco. This one's going to Honey. 1910 plain date. Should be the last one you're getting here. 15 plain date. And an 09 plain date non-VDB. Going to Honey for this bundle. Congrats, Honey. And the final bundle. You're getting a 47 plain date. 44 San Francisco. 42 plain date. 39 San Francisco. That was got like a cool antique look. 37 plain date. 35 San Francisco. 34 plain. 30 San Francisco. Respectable grade on that one too. That one might be worth more than this whole bundle. 43S replated. 20S. 19S. And 09 non-VDB in good. Any takers on this one at $5? Here's on this one. This bundle's going to Zeke.
That is cool ass toning on it.
Yeah, nice toning on that one too. 30S. That's at least an extremely fine. That is definitely an EF. I want to see this one real quick. 30S EF brown. Actually, that'd be a red brown. 30S. Doo-doo-doo. Hang on, Zeke. We're doing a research on one of your coins real quick. Red brown. Extremely fine. Come on, load.
So go on this one.
Yeah, this is basically like a $7 coin right here. So that was a very good value for you, Zeke.
Oh, you missed it. Whatever.
All right. Haven't done that one yet. And then we got one more wheat cent bundle. It is a 16 coin bundle. They're all BU red browns for $10. I'm still surprised nobody took the BU red bundle. That still blows my mind that nobody wanted that one.
Oh, these two.
I haven't done that yet. All right, so you're getting 56 Denver. Plain date, Denver, Denver, 57 Denver, 57 Denver, 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 58 Denver, 56 plain, 58 Denver, 57 Denver, 56 Denver, or
No.
plain date,
Plain.
58 Denver,
58 plain.
58 plain, and 58 Denver. All BU red browns. For $10. That is less than $1 a piece. Heck, I think that's less than 50 cents a piece. $16 divided by 10.
6 cents.
60 cents each. Oh, wait. No. 16 divided by 10, not 6. $1.60 each. Okay.
But it's going to
Oh, I should have known that. I'm an idiot. My brain forgot how to math for a second. So that bundle's going to Zeke.
Congrats.
If anybody decides you want the BU red bundle, I mean, that was 7 coins for $7. Let me know. All right. Last 2 pennies. We got 2 of these available.
You still have that. It was sitting right here.
Yeah, that was the one that nobody bought.
Oh. I don't understand why it was just sitting there.
These are the 2017 225th Anniversary Enhanced Edition. Lincoln cents. Going for $4 each. These are the ones that the letters and the date and the mint mark all have that mirror-proof polish. And then on the other side, no, it's 16 divided by 10. You just move the decimal spot over 1. That makes it $1.60 each. Now that my brain kicked in again. So any takers on these? $4 each. Bundle deal for both. If you want both, I'll give you both for $6. That makes them $3 each. Aaron says, I will take both for that. So both going to Aaron.
Congrats, Aaron.
All right. Next up.
Are we taking a break or no?
After the nickels. $2004 Philadelphia Mint BU Keelboat Nickel Roll. Going for $5. Luster. Keelboat is that guy. So from the Westward Journey Nickel Series. Full BU roll for $5. And then we've also got the 2005 Philadelphia Western Waters full BU roll. Which of course is that design. Oh, there we go. Or if anybody wants both, I will do both for $8. Any takers?
All right.
And nobody on those. All right.
Surprise.
We are moving on. If you decide you want those, let us know. And then our last two our last two lots for nickels is, again, we've got two of these available. 2017 San Francisco 225th anniversary enhanced editions.
There you go.
$4 each. And it takers. Anybody?
That should be yes, right? Hi, Sandy.
Hey, Cindy. And a lot of paint tonight. Well, that's no good. Last call on these. We are moving on. All right, we are going to take a quick break. And we will be back with BU Mercury Dimes.
So stay tuned.
We've also still got some quarters, half dollars, piece dollars, Morgan dollars. Lots of goodies. What makes them enhanced? So if you look at them, they've got like a matte finish. But then the letters, the numbers, the mint mark, all have a mirror polish. So it's got that proof mirror finish on all the letters and numbers. And then like on some of the quarters, they did some of the other reverse devices. So I really liked them. I liked the way these things looked. As soon as I saw them back in 2017, I really liked them. So these are still available, $4 each if anybody wants them. I'll do the same deal I did on the pennies too. If anybody wants both, I'll do both for $6. Oh, honey is doing that deal. Oops. Yeah, I gave honey the same deal on the nickels that I did for Aaron on the pennies. All right. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with the BU Mercs, so stick around. At the end, we will go over
Everything
that was left, including the early bird stuff that didn't sell. So stick around for that. We will be right back. Alright, I am back. Oh, honey, I wanted to remind you that we did set aside your 3 BU merch from last week. So you'll be getting invoice for those tonight. These are all different ones. By the way, if anybody was hoping, all of the silver quarters did go in pre-sale. So I figured I'd let everybody know that. Alright, BU Mercs, here we go. Kicking off is 1936 for $7. Not a full split band, unfortunately. Any takers? Alright, moving on. To 1937. Planed it. $7. Anybody? Alright, moving on. To the 1939 Denver. Going for $9. Man, no love for the merch tonight, huh? Alright, moving on. To the 1940s San Francisco for $7. Anybody? Alright, moving on. To the 1940 Denver. This one's going for $8. Oop. Wrong one. There we go. Pull off the right pile. We got some nice gold patina toning starting on the reverse there. Oh. Man, I'm surprised nobody's grabbing these. All right, moving on. To the 1941 plain date. This one's going for 6. All 90% silver. These are all BUs. I've been having a mosquito going to town on my feet all day long. It's getting on my nerves. It's almost the end of October. Why do we still have mosquitoes? Oh, wait, because it's still freaking 90 degrees every day. That's why. All right, moving on. To the 1942 plain date for $6. This camera is really not doing these things justice at all. There's some beautiful coins. Is anybody still alive? You guys are allowed to talk. Don't be shy. Moving on.
We're not like most channels.
To the 1943 San Francisco. You're alive moving planes around. Sounds like fun. Over $8. All right, moving on to the last one. $1944 plain dates. $7. All right, moving on. If anybody decides you want any of those, let me know. And the last 2 dimes. They're from the same set as before. 2 available. Again, $4 each. These are the 2017. There we go. 225th anniversary. Enhanced edition. I'll do the same deal on these. If anybody wants both, I'll do both for $6. Otherwise, they're $4 each. Any takers? Anybody? Bo's grabbing both. Grabs Bo. Merc deal bundle. I already had them at great prices at BUs. I don't know. Let me see. Give me a sec. Yeah, that was my bad. I was checking an email real quick.
What?
No, he been the enhanced. He did the deal on both of the enhanced. Oh, what'd you been on? I thought it was enhanced. Let me know what you been on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was the enhanced. That's what we got you on. You're good. We got you down for it. No, that wasn't you. That was me. I was looking at an email at the time. Silver Nitrate sent me an email, and I glanced at it for a second. So it took me a minute to get back and see that you had said Ben. All right, back to, let me finish up Greg's question real quick, and then we will continue on. Doing some math real quick. Yeah, Greg, the most I could do on it would be like I could do all of them for $63, which would knock $2 off. That would make them a straight flat $7 each. So if you want to save $2, I can do you that on a bundle for the Merc Dimes. Hey, refreshing never hurts anyway, so it's always a good thing to do. What do you think, Greg? Do you want them? All right, I'm going to continue on, Greg. If you want them, let me know. I'll put it in chat just in case you're moving a plane around. All right. Continuing with the 225th anniversaries. We're on to the quarters. And I'll do the same deal on these that I did on the others, because we have 2 available on each. So if anybody wants both, I'll do them for $6 for both. Otherwise, they're $4 individually. Here is the Frederick Douglass. Any takers? All right, moving on to the effigy mounds. $4 each. Alright, moving on. Dude, this one is actually... Oh, wait. There we go. This is the George Rogers Clark. Two 25th enhanced 2017s. Any takers? Alright, moving on. Next one up, this one's actually my favorite of the set. This is the Ozark Riverways. I particularly like this one because they gave the river the mirror polish, and I just think that looks cool. Yeah, I really like that one. Alright, moving on to the Ellis Island. Last of the quarters. $4 each. Alright. Moving on. If anybody decides you want any of those, let me know. We are moving on to $half. Kicking off with Walking Liberties. And starting with actually one of the better dates. 1935 San Francisco, an extremely fine, going for $60. So, list price on this guy. It's on PCGS. There's only 3.854 million of these were minted. So this is a lower mintage year. And you are sitting on a list price of $80. So I'd like to try and get 60 out of this one. But I do have some wiggle room if anybody wants to make an offer. Anybody? All right, moving on to the 1936 Denver. Extremely fine, going for $25. Got like some weird something or other going on there. Some schmutz on it. Freezer method might take that off. Any takers? All right, moving on to the 1937 Plain Date and VF. Hey, Ramon. This is going for $15. How are you tonight, sir? Greg, if you're out there, I put your offer further up in chat. So scroll up and check it out. For the Merc Dimes. Not in a very good mood. Very pissed off at a company. Uh-oh.
Who? Ramon?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Hopefully it's not us.
All right, moving on. Yeah, hopefully it's not our company you're pissed at. $19.39 in a VF. This one's going for $13. He said no. Man, no love for the walkers. All right, moving on. Last of the walkers, and this one surprisingly is one of the the dates we get the least amount. The 1947 Denver. This one's in AU, going for $30. All right. Let me get focus on there. That is a good looking coin. Any takers? You've been the 37 and the 39 pass on the Mercs. You'd rather have the Walkers, huh? I don't blame you. All right. 37 and 39 going to Greg. Last call on this one. 47 Denver AU for $30. Don't have any Walkers, you noticed? Well, now you do. Get you started on your Walker collection. All right, moving on. If you decide you want any of those, let me know. All right, next item up, we've got 3 available. I was able to get them at a good price, so I can offer to you guys for cheaper than I normally do. Usually I do these for between 18 and 20 bucks each. Today, I can do them for 15 bucks each. 1964 plain date, 90% silver Kennedy's BU. 15 bucks each. It's the lowest price I have been able to do on these in a while. I just happened to get lucky on scoring these. There are 3 available. I've got some toning going on. Any takers? Somebody better grab these. The best price we've had on these in a while. Only 90% a year of the circulation ones. Yeah, these things are crazy shiny. Last call. One going to Greg. Greg, do you have a preference? There's the Tony one. That'll be number 1. Number 2. And number 3. You got a preference which one you want? Greg wants the Tony one. All right.
I kind of figured.
Any takers on the last two? 15 bucks each. 90 percenters. All right, moving on. All right, and the last two of the half dollars, continuing our little run from tonight. 227th. Or 217th, rather. Well, there's not 3 anymore. There's now 2. Because Greg bought one. But I can do the last 2 at 13 apiece if you want them. If you get both. So these are going for $5 each. You want the last 2? At 13. Bim. All right, last 2 going to Aaron, 13 each. Any takers on these? The 225th anniversary enhanced edition Kennedys. $5 each. If anybody wants both, I'll do both for $8. Since I've been offering that for everything else.
No, the others were 6.
Well, that's because they were a lower starting price. Any takers? Got Morgan's coming up next. Couple of beauties. Your lag is 20 minutes behind. You might want to refresh. All right, moving on. Two Morgans. Time to give Cindy palpitations. Kicking off the Morgans is an 1885 New Orleans BU for $65. Whoa, bling. Blingage. That thing is gorgeous. You're fresh. Any takers? $65. It's still well below list, by the way, on these. Let me pull these up real quick. 1885 New Orleans. BU list price is $100. It blows your mind you can get a sooner response on the East Coast than you do somebody less half the distance. Because most of the East Coast is fiber optic, dude. Most of the West Coast is still running copper. Hey, Brian. Last call on this one. List price on this puppy is $100. We're doing it for 65. Yeah, they're ever so slowly starting to get the west half of the nation switched over to fiber optic, but it's taking forever. You'll take the 2 Kennedys for the deal? Alrighty. 2 Kennedys going to Brian, 64. Yes, I did, sir. I didn't see it up further up, but I saw it when he just said it.
The 2 Kennedys were left. Nothing.
All right, we are moving on to. Oh, it's all good. 1889 plain dates. BU going for $75. Another gorgeous Morgan. List price on this one is, as soon as it loads, so 110 is the list price on this one. We are doing it for 75. And there is some wiggle room on these Morgans if anybody wants to make an offer on them. There's not a ton of wiggle, but there is some. All right, moving on. Last of the Morgans, 1921 plain dates. Going for 55. Yeah, it's true. Actually, I never thought of that.
What?
Aaron said, yeah, fiber optics have to be extremely durable because the land shifting we have here on the West Coast makes running the lines extremely expensive. Any takers? Man, that makes like 3 times in a row we've had Morgans that nobody bought any. All different dates and mints, too. No love for Morgans. Need to get some Morgan collectors up on this channel. Other than Cindy. I know Cindy is. Alright, moving on. Yeah, they're all 3 of them are gorgeous. Those are all a situation where the camera is not doing justice whatsoever. Alright, next up, Peace Dollars. We got 3 of them tonight. First one is a 1922 plain dates. BU, $40. Yeah, mortgage prices have been going up. Up, up, up. Same with Peace Dollars. Peace Dollars are going up too. Any takers? Well, you know, they'll pop up on another night, so gets them on a different night. Alright, moving on. To the 1924 plain date. This one is an AU, so it's only going for $38. Uncirculated BUs are going for what you used to buy slabs 2 years ago. Yep. But, I mean, that's kind of what you want with coins, right? You want the values to go up. I know it's kind of that catch of like, you know, you want them to go up just after you buy them. Last call on this one, $38. All right, moving on to the 1925 in AU. Over 38. I'll do a bundle on the 2 AUs. If anybody wants the 2 AUs, I'll do both of the AUs for $70. That drops them to $35 each. You're looking for certain dates? Shoot us an email of the date you're looking for. We'll keep an eye out.
And the grade.
85 to 1890s minus the cars and cities. Oh, we just had the 85-0 and the 89 plane date. Do we still have the enhanced nickels? I don't think so.
No.
No, those sold. The only enhanced that we still have from previously were all the quarters are still available from the enhanced. And then, of course, we haven't gotten to the dollar yet. All right, we're moving on. Oh yeah, those are both really expensive. Next up, we've got a 1979 S Type 1 Susan B. Anthony Proof Dollar. Beautiful deep cameo, going for $4. Nope, those already sold. Like I said, the only ones left are the quarters and the dollars that are about to come up. Yep, you missed them. I can get more, though. That's not a big deal. I always get more of those, so just keep an eye out. Took some coins into a few coin shops. They offer quarter the price compared to their coin. To what I had in mind was higher grade. And they said time for you to leave. Yeah, some coin shops really don't like people that actually know what the heck they're doing to walk in there. Because that means that they're just looking to screw people to make money. You'll buy it on the 79? All right. This one is going to Greg.
Press, Greg.
All right. Last two of the night of the list are the 2017 S225th Enhanced Sacagaweas. $5 each. Brian, it's taking both. Congrats, All right. All right, and Aaron. Brian, I know you said you wanted to see the boxes because you missed them in the beginning. So let me do these real quick.
These are who?
Brian 64. All right, so these, the reason we were doing these, or we have so many of these rather, is because we had to pillage our own collection because we need money. So we wanted to offer them to you guys. So this is all out of our collection. We have 6 boxes available on these. These are the 100 countries. One sec, Brian. So, just like the regular 100 foreign boxes, except for every single coin is a different country. And because you guys are getting this out of our collection, there's going to be countries in here that have never been in these boxes before. Because we just didn't have enough to put them in these boxes before. Like Aruba. There's Australia. Austria. This is just one box example. Real quick to answer Brian's question. The enhanced quarters, there's all 5 of them. We have 2 of each. They're $4 each for the quarters. So just giving you some ideas here. Greece, 1922. British West Africa, that's one that's never been in the box. East Africa's never been in one of these. Honduras, Hong Kong, Hungary, Iraq, Iran, Italy, Israel, Indonesia, Iceland, India, Ireland, Jamaica, Jordan, Japan, Kenya. So every single coin is from a different country. It is a walk around the globe. So $35 a box on these. There's 6 boxes left available. So that would be pretty much even for all of them, dude.
What?
You said, can we do a quick glance at the boxes and give them the most unusual box? They're all even as far as unusual goes. So I could just pick one at random and it will have some cool stuff in there for sure. So do you want me to put you down for one? Give him a minute to answer. I know he's battling the lag. And does anybody else want one? These are very awesome boxes. Yeah, the lag's just been killing them all night. Any silver in there? No. There's no silver coins in those. And hands and dimes are sold. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The enhanced dimes are already sold. All that's left is the quarters. Yeah, I can do that. That's not a problem.
What?
Aaron says since he's got to do that payment, the big payment this week, if we could bump it to next week.
Oh, on the payment? Instead?
Any mercs left? All of the mercs are still available, double nickels. None of them sold. All right. I got you down for one, Aaron. I'll get you a good one. Don't worry. All right, and then the others. If anybody else wanted one of those, let me know. Okay, the other ones that we had that are still available from the from the early bird stuff is we have 2 of these available. These are 100 Germany boxes. These are $20 each. Every coin in these is different. And because it's out of our collection, even if you were to grab both of them that we have, every coin in both of them would all be different. You would get 200 different coins. And it's everything ranking from 1 Finnig all the way up to 5 marks is in these boxes. Bills, yeah, we got a couple of the foreigns that were still available, and then the silver notes. So these are $20 each. Awesome boxes for anybody who likes Germany coins.
Or someone who wants to try and start a Germany collection.
Did I do a package price for all the dimes? The Merc dimes? Yeah, I did $63 for all of them if anybody wanted a bundle for all of them. So did anybody want one or both of the 100 Germany boxes? At $20 each. Oh, and then also to go along with the Germany, we also have a 100 Germany, all 1 Finnig / 1 Euro cent coins. All different dates and mints for $15. Where's Henry? I'm not sure where Henry is. And then we also, for $15, have a 100 Germany box that's all 10 Finnig coins, different dates and mints. So if anybody wants any of that, let me know. Banknotes that are still available. We've still got the Congo. Which was... This one's $2 for Democratic Republic of Congo. The Peru, which is $3. The China 1937, which is $5. Double Nickels is taking the deal for the Mercs. You got it, Double Nickels. The Cambodia. Oops. Yeah, Bo, your brother just bought them. And then the Myanmar. Uncirculated, $2. So that's all the foreign currency that's still available. And then, of course, we have the silver notes. Bundle deal. 2, 4, 9, 12. Let's see, it would have been 14. I'll do 10 for all. Just makes it a flat $2 each. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, and I also announced for anybody who missed it, we don't have a date for it yet, but we're going to be doing a all currency sale next month. It's going to be a mixture of foreign currency and American currency. Them's are all going to Aaron. But I need to put double nickels on the dimes for the deal.
All the bills are going to Aaron.
Yeah. All right.
I already moved the dimes over. 'Cause Mercury.
All right. Oh, and then we also had
More airtights left.
9 of these available from the early birds at $2 a piece. These are 2020 Denver BU rolls for Lincoln cents. We have 9 available at $2 each.
Was someone getting this box?
Hey, NC Prospectors.
Because this was over.
Aaron's getting one.
Okay.
But I want to find a particular one for him.
Okay. So, did you want me to put that back?
Yeah, for right this sec. Because we do have that one that has like a bunch of the ones that we only had one or two of.
Yeah.
Does anybody want any of these? Let me know. Alright. So the other stuff that we've still got available. The St. George Chapel medallion. That's the one that's from the United Kingdom, from Windsor Castle. That's still available. All three of the Liberia $10 coins are available. The 1961 proof Canadian nickel is still available. The 2 3-pences from Britain are still available. One of the 61 proofs from Canada is still available, the silver proof. The 6 coin album bundle is still available. Any uncirculated 2008 P&D? Nope, don't have any of those. The ones that we just showed are the only BU rolls we have available right now of anything. The Whitman Dansko style Washington quarter album still available. Both of those are still available. Both of the American large cents are still available. A bunch of the Indians are still available. The bag sold, but some of the individuals are still available. Good bit of wheats are still available. Oh, I take that back. The 2 nickel BU rolls are still available, so we do still have those. That was 2004 Philadelphia Mint Keel Boat and 2005 Philadelphia Mint Western Waters at $5 each are still available. And then all of the 225th anniversary quarters are still available at $4 each. Some of the Walking Liberty halves are still available. All the Morgans and Peace dollars, of course, still available. So anything else for anybody else? The large cents, let me get back to them. I actually did a bundle on the large cents too, and nobody took it. Let me link them in chat. There's the 1817, 13 stars. And the 1830 large letters, and then I did a bundle deal. So if anybody wants both for 35. If you take, but you have to take both. And let me grab them real fast. That's the 1817. And that's the 1830 large letters. So those are still available if anybody wants them. Best price on the 21 Morgan would be I could do 45. would be the absolute best. That's $10 off. What about the $18.99? I don't have an $18.99. I could tell you what an $18.99 plain date would cost. It'd be like 5 figures and be you. I think you meant the 89. Greg's taking that on the... Okay, so we're doing the Morgan for 45 for Greg for the 1921. Uh, 1889. Same. I could knock... $10 off. So it'd be 65 for the 1889. And you said you want the 22-piece dollar as well, Greg? All right, Aaron is taking the 89 for 65. I could take like $2 off of it, dude. On the piece dollar. That'd be it. I don't have a lot of room on those. All right, so that one's Greg. That one is Aaron. Put that in too. All right. If anybody wanted the AUs, the 2 AU piece dollars, I could do $33 on both of those. So that knocks $5 off each. That was the 1924 and the 1925, both plain dates AUs. I could drop them down to 33 each. If anybody wants them. Anything else for anybody else? Anybody? Oh, we still got universal airtights available. We have 8 bags. That's the 10 for $5. 1957 silver dollars, or the silver notes. We still got those. Not on the list. I might have one in my box.
What?
I'd have to look, though. He wanted to know if we have the 1864 L Indian. It's the one that's got the L on the thing.
I don't think so.
I don't think we do though, because that one's pretty rare to find. All right, did anybody else want to see anything? Anything you missed? A little bit of foreign silver we've still got. That's the 61 proof nickel, 80% silver with the toning. 1921 Britain 3 pence in VG, and the 1958 Austria 10 shilling 64 silver. So $5, $4, and $7. Walking Liberties, we still have the 47 DAU, 1936 DEF, and 1935 SEF. All right, well, if that's it, we are going to get out of here. Everybody give us a bit to get the invoices all done and sent out. We appreciate everybody coming out. And we will, like I said, we will know by absolute latest by the next stream. We will know the date for the currency sale. So we will let you guys know. So, all right, we are going to get out of here, guys. Have a great night.